Oh boy, it's Pokemon time! You guys excited? Welcome back to another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team stream. So last time we got a brand new dungeon and I don't know how we unlocked it, but we have it. And we are going to be checking that out today. Let me make sure everything's working right really quick. Let's see. Pikachu surprised as ever. of stuff are good. Okay, awesome. Let's just get right back into it, shall we? But yeah, we've got the, I'm assuming like the unknown dungeon. I have to imagine we unlocked it because we got the 2 friend areas that were like the secret chambers. So I guess, I don't know what we're gonna need for that. There's like 2 big dungeons we gotta deal with. The magma-y, lava-y one, which we got a bunch of water types now to help deal with. Actually, I want to see if Totodile can evolve. We just got a Totodile near the end of last stream. I want to see if they can just evolve right away. Because Squirtle could. You can actually check that from here. Evolution possible. Let's start the stream off by helping him achieve a new level he's never seen before. Also, give me the Oranberry. What's a gosh dang alligator gonna do with an Oranberry? Store the stuff and things. Ah, yes. I'm in a pretty good mood today. I really love that we're getting to play this game some more. It's clear this game is going to be another, kind of like the Pokemon Legends Arceus streams where it went on for like a really long time, but I didn't mind because it was really good. I feel like this is another one of those situations. Oh, I have to make them the leader, right? I forgot. It's been a couple days. Congratulations, you are in charge now. What is this idle animation? Like he's getting ready to perform a swan dive. I'm just like imagining him doing that at the end of like a diving board. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's going fast. High speed alligator. Evolve. No items required. Croconaw. What is this animation? Is this supposed to be like he's surfing, or like trying to start a lawnmower? Look him go. Actually, we should probably check the job board really quick. I don't know, I can't help but feel like we're better off just trying to unlock as many dungeons as possible. That'll give us more options later on. Wait, he can't evolve again, can he? Not now. Okay. Big Jaw Pokemon. Okay, I don't know what's gonna be waiting for us. Okay, he's level 29. That's pretty good. I guess we gotta figure out what Pokemon we're bringing to the, Oh, his moves are terrible, though. Oh man, there's this big, scary alligator. He's gonna attack me. What is he gonna do? He's gonna glare at me. He's gonna maybe scratch me a little bit. He's gonna make a scary face. Or he's gonna squirt a little bit of water at me. Oh boy, horrors beyond my comprehension. At least Wartortle gets Rapid Spin. They're like 2 levels weaker though. They've got 85 HP. Does Croconaw have a little bit better than that? 86, not much. Meanwhile, the plant is like level 40. So, needless to say, probably gonna go with Venusaur. Also a certain Fire Badger who is level 40. Why does he have Taunt? I mean, obviously because I forgot to take Taunt from him. Shouldn't take Taunts from this Fire Badger here. Join us for grand adventure, Fire Badger. He has a similar animation. Where it's like, oh, is he, is it a dance move, or is he starting a lawnmower? Anyone's guess? I don't know if we actually need any certain moves to get to the unknown area. So I might actually go grab the Wartortle instead of the Croconaw, just because I feel like their defense is going to be broken, just from what I've seen from Team Hydro. So I'll tell them to stand by for now, but we're definitely going to need them for the Magma dungeon later. Yeah, I guess that's basically my plan for today. Is check out the new Unknown dungeon, and then maybe our Pokemon will get a little bit stronger and we can go after the Magma area next. I wonder if, like, it's probably Groudon, right? He probably moved out of the dungeon we originally found him in. Kind of like how the birds, the legendary birds, moved to a different area. Groudon's probably moved as well. If I had to hazard a guess. Wartortle. Don't know when they evolve. He's gonna be a big Blastoise one day. Level 27. Evolution, not now. I guess we check back in at 30. Let's get some items together. So does he have extra lives? No, he does not. Sadly. Nothing useful here either. Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, I think we had enough money we could buy another friend area while we were here. We got like 5,200. I guess that just leaves those Treasure C then. Maybe I just won't buy one right now, just so we can save up for one of the more expensive areas. I think that's the strategy. Really, that's what I should be doing. It's just chipping away at the, like, get the most expensive ones out of the way. I should probably just get rid of these. Here. We'll take a Reviver Seed. We'll take a Max Elixir, because I don't know how deep this is going to be, and we've got like 1 million of those now. From the Water-type hideout we found in the last stream. Bring an Escape Orb, just in case. I mean, if we're going to go that far, we might as well go ahead and grab a couple throwing items too. Just in case we find ourselves in a little bit of a pinch. Couple apples. Maybe a single Oranberry. Okay, we got the damage, we got the food, we got the heals, we got the extra life. We got the extra moves. I don't need the taunt though. Store it. And we have the escape, just in case. So, having our team assembled here. I still have the X-ray specs. You know what? I'm keeping them. It's like kind of like a double-edged sword kind of situation where it's like, oh, I'm gonna see items and enemies everywhere, but it means I'm gonna be more likely to take risks to get items because I know that they're right there. But at the same time, it's useful seeing where the enemies are, just in case. Alright, Unknown Relic, here we go. All the way down here. I don't know how deep this is gonna go. Yeah. A lot of enemies. Oh. What do you bet they're all like unknown? Only 2 items on the entire floor. And one of them was money. So like what happens if I go up? Is he gonna come this way? Yes he is. Also, again, some really cool music from this game. It just never disappoints. There's probably traps here. What do you bet? The orb. Petrify orb. Oh! Every time it scares me. Just like, what kind of saw trap have I just engaged? Yeah, I'm not sure how we would go about getting the rest of the dungeons, but if just having friend areas can open up dungeons. Are you kidding me? Please, Typhlosion, no. Wartortle, no. Okay, it only affects if you're the leader Pokemon. Actually, should I have just gone ahead and eat that? Actually, yeah. That's probably the strategy, right? Wait until we're right about to go down the stairs. That way any negative, like, stat stuff goes away. Or any status effects or anything like that. I feel like that's the winning strategy there. To at least get some use out of the ruined food. Destroy. They look like letters. Joke's on you, I'm a plant. Plants can't read. Oh gosh, where's the stairs at? Are they gonna be in like the last possible location? Nope. Second to last possible location. Oh, I forgot to do the thing with the food. I'm so dumb. More unknowns? I guess that's all it's gonna be here, right? Well, this is a long room. Yoink. It seems to be like there's more likely items in the same room as the stair room. Just like sniper plant. That's kind of weird though, because if there's unknown in here, then that means that we might have to catch like one of each of the unknown. I forgot to do it again. My brain's not on today. Okay, first off, set these. Second off, change the set move. Third off, slap this guy. Fourth off, we're gonna go for that item over there. Do not harm the turtle. He needs better moves. I don't know if I can like If he just has other moves. Oh, we're getting a known friend. The one that looks like a weight. He has a handle. Ah yes, big 4-0 and our big plant. That was crazy. That unknown looked like it was like angry at first and then looked sad after we smacked him with the vines. Okay, yeah, there shouldn't be any more items on this floor. So, time to do a little experimenting here. Eat that. Became immobilized. Okay, yeah. So effectively, no ill effects, other than a slight amount of time. Oh, they see our unknown with a handle there as a traitor now. Bunch of angry alphabet soup. Where the letters are like fighting each other. Okay, all the items on this entire floor are over here, so... Oh, and there's the stairs. That is the longest, thinnest hallway or room I've ever seen. Please no. Why you gotta do that? Okay, look. Team. Stay right where you are. This one's kind of annoying when I have to do this, where you gotta go in here and be like, wait. But, if you don't, they're gonna immediately walk right into the warp tile and go on the other opposite corner of the dungeon. So, it is what it is. Does this connect all the way down? We can handle ourselves too, so I'm not too worried about that. Does this connect? Yes, it does. Awesome. So we're just gonna grab this very real quick, like, hopefully not hit another warp tile. That's very scary. Please don't. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that berry I just got. I think you deserve it. Are you gonna grab it, or? Give the berry to the unknown. Eat it. Plus 62. What? Wait. Do they stay weakened after, like, you catch them? That's probably an important thing I should have figured out earlier. If so. Tactics. Strategy. Wait, is this dungeon where we can change who's in charge? No, we can't. Okay. Good to figure that out sooner than later. Typhlosion, you better stay with me. Right. 5th floor. these. Yeah, I think this is a floor where if we see the stairs, we grab the stairs. Let's go this way, I suppose. Actually, what type are unknown? Okay, so level 20, they're psychic. Levitate, blocks all ground type moves. H chamber O. Here they come. Slap. I don't even know if I knew that they were psychic type or not. I wonder if there's any way that you can like increase the amount of power points you have for a certain move. I mean, I know there is in the main games, but I don't know about this game. He's sleeping with his eyes open. Well, eye. Singular. I guess we go up. No, we can't. It doesn't connect. If we had water type stuff, we could. Wait. What? We're in the pool level of the back rooms. And none of us can swim. Well, I guess the stairs have to be this way then. Don't you even think about sneaking up on us? Got him. Maybe this connects all the way around. I kind of want to see what that item is over there, because I don't really know what you can get from this dungeon. I bet there's some pretty crazy stuff since it's like the unknown area. A food item went bad. Great. I love that for us. Just a little, seasoning. Purple toxic seasoning. Oh, another escape orb. That is very worth it. Man, I wish they had better AI, so they're just like, oh hey, big obvious trap in the floor. Maybe I don't step on that. Why would you go towards them? You're Oh. I was just watching everything fall apart and he just like Typhlosion just randomly walks forward and he's like, oh, I'm gonna teleport to the other side of the map. And it just goes to the tile next to him. I'm like immediately relieved. Like shocked, then relieved. Back to back. Wait. They're like on either side of the tile too, so I'm gonna have to be careful with having them follow me again, because they're going to probably try to jump on the teleport tile anyway. Fortunately, it seems like most of the enemies are on the other side of the map. I don't like the traps in this dungeon. Okay. Just like Venusaur grabs him by the handle. Okay, now pull the turtle away from there. Okay, everybody should be following. We'll eat the food. That's fine. Got the most use we could out of it. And we're safely on to the next floor. Okay. 2 out of the 3 items on this floor are directly north of us. Roll call orb. Probably the most valuable one, because it allows me to not deal with the negative consequences of the trap that teleports you everywhere. Leave him alone. It kind of sucks that we got the sticky trap on the throwing item. So now those are all useless. That's kind of scary. At least they have 100 health to begin with. Heal orb only works on status conditions. Okay. Quick seed, where did that come from? Boost movement speed. Okay, I'd rather them go ahead and use that. No idea how deep this goes, but considering it's a post-game dungeon, 20 floors is not unreasonable. Yeah, we're just gonna go for these stairs here. Okay, floor 7. A lot of enemies. We go north. Can I even still use these? No. I had to try it. I knew the answer was no, but I had to make sure that the answer was no. That's a very angry question mark. Oh, I can't set this either? What? Huh. Why can't I select it? If you get the sticky trap, does that make it so that you're stuck with the set item? If so, another new mechanic I haven't seen in the game yet. Okay, there's an item down here that he has now. Okay, that's fine. We got a water type and we got something that levitates. Actually, Unknown's pretty useful in this game. Psychic types are still really powerful at this, in this generation. And with Levitate, that opens up a lot of things that Pokemon normally can't get to, terrain-wise. Proceed with caution. These are some massive floors, by the way. Amazing. He's getting stronger. Oh no. Please let me get there in time. Oh. I meant to move diagonally. I didn't move diagonally. Now we're down to Reviver Seed because I accidentally tilted the stick the slightly wrong way. Lovely. And that was our only Revive Seed too. Right. I actually kind of need to run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back as soon as I can. get like, I need to get like one of those plugins for like your stream that lets you do like mini games or something. So it's like people have something to do if you're like, you know, have to step away for a second. I don't know. Something. Anyway. I'm back. That's a lot of alphabet soup. Very angry alphabet soup. Bonk. I should have brought more revive seeds. That was a mistake. Okay, we got another max elixir. I'm just gonna use one of them because this is taking forever. There we go. That's a bit better. Water type's only up that way. More levitators. Ha! Joke's on you, I was out of food already. Haha. We go south. You're doing a surprising amount of damage, all things considered. Yeah, I don't know when it's gonna be that we get our Wartortle up high enough to reach his full Blastoise potential. It does seem like the evolution levels are the same as in the mainline games, though. Oh, he cut through. Sneaky. Sniper plant. Yoink. And off to the next floor we go. Number 10. See, this is one of those situations where I'm super glad that we have the X-ray glasses, because it's like, yeah, there's nothing but enemies on this floor. I mean, one item way, way far away. Probably not worth it, though. Now those are just kind of given to us. And it's an escape orb, even. I guess we go for those items because they're all like right next to each other. That's probably a really big room. Yeah. I was so scared that was going to be a warp tile. If our blue turtle friend stepped on that, would he become a warp turtle? Oh. That was it. 12. Once you reach the 12th floor, you're out of there. So I guess this is just the alphabet soup dimension for your collection purposes. Fascinating. Going to add members to the rescue team, go visit them in the friend areas. In the friend zone. Save complete. Alright. Well, we got money and we got items, so it looks like our Iron Thorns did just become usable again. We got a replacement Reviver Seed. You'll have to see it. Nothing too interesting there, though. Okay, so... Wait, what? Oh, right, because I bought the, Reviver Seed. Well... that didn't get us very far. I'm thinking we're almost at the point where we should attempt the fire dungeon again. I just have a feeling Groudon's waiting for us at the bottom. Decisions. I'm just gonna take a look at our options here. We haven't gone back and done Sky Tower again. Rayquaza's still probably hanging out over there. That's right, we don't have a flyer yet. Okay, so we got a couple paths. We can work on getting a flying type Pokemon up good enough. Or we can work on the fiery field type stuff. Which means grinding up our water types to be expert mystery dungeon rescue team Pokemons. Waterfall Pond is currently the best area that we have access to in terms of grinding, like money and stuff. Maybe we'll do like another run of Waterfall Pond. We'll bring our water types with us. That way we get lots of money, unlock a bunch of friend areas, which apparently can unlock dungeons we now know from the unknown dungeon. And we'll get our stronger water types for dealing with the magma field, or with the fiery fields. So we need Azumarill. We want our Wartortle. I guess that's it for right now. I mean, we still have the Totodile as well, but... or Croconaw. But we can't bring 4. We still want to try and grab a Mudkip too. Make our own Team Hydro. Much yoinking to be had. I'm not even going to bother bringing a Max Elixir because we get so many of them from that dungeon. I think we already got a escape orb. How are we doing on apples? Still got 12. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe an oranberry? Just in case. Where are they at, though? Oh, there they are. Right in front of me. The best place to hide something. Right under your nose. Apple, apple, berry, extra life, escape. The escape pod. Zero Poké. Team assembled. When you evolve. Yep, we're gonna run Waterfall Pond again real quick. Get a little bit more money and a little bit more mudkips ideally. But trying to get more experience for our water types so we're equipped to deal with the fiery fields. Spicy fields. He cringed. I don't blame you. I'm cringing. Worse than confusion. If I remember correctly, was this one like 20, I think? 20-25 floors. 202 Poké. Let's go. First 2 rooms and we've already got like 600 Poké. Yeah, elixirs, money, water types. Waterfall Pond's got them all. That was got them all, not got aim all. Who threw that? I can throw stuff too, you know. He doesn't like it so much when I throw stuff. No, we already got a Barboach. Get out of here, you flying catfish. We want mudkips. I will accept nothing less than your finest kips of mud. Unless I bumped the microphone a little bit there, so sorry if that made a noise. 400. Beautiful. What a great time to be a plant type. Oh. Why you go over there? Astonish. Yoink. Yep, if only we had a Meowth. Yeah, it's clear we're gonna need to get a lot more money. If you can unlock dungeons by how many friend areas you got. Come back here. Oh. We don't have a choice. Is that why they have like the spiral on them? Because they keep going around in circles in this dungeon forever? Polytoad lore. But like, where are the Mudkips at? Yeah, I don't know how many dungeons and or legendaries are in this game. I'm gonna assume basically all of the ones from this point in Pokemon's history, because basically there weren't that many at this point, so it wouldn't have been that big of a issue for them to include all of them, I think. I already know of a couple due to some accidental spoilers in doing research. But like, where are the Mudkips though? Everything's down south here apparently. This is just the best dungeon. I imagine if I picked a fire starter, I'd be thinking something completely different. This is like the most dangerous, scary dungeon. And that is why Typhlosion is holding down the fort back home. No, I don't need another Goldian. Stop it. Have we reached the Mudkip floor yet? New. There's a million items here, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through this floor for the items. I refuse to accept any new team members that are not Mudkips. Just Jordan. Of course. This crusty crustacean. Put up a barrier. Just gonna let him sleep over there. Oh, we can't even go through. Wake up. Can you cut it out? Wait, how did he throw it over there? He's cheating. You can't throw things like that. Also, do they need a healing item? No. Just had to check. Just had to check. Um... Ready the leech seeds. No, I don't want to sleep. You can't make me. He can make me. Quit healing him. Stupid blue sphere. Hello? This is a strategic error. Can I have a turn? Can I have a turn? Can I have a turn? Can I wake up? Can I wake up? Quit healing him. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes, make them go to sleep. My team members are stupid. Team, okay, stop using water moves. No moves for you. Rapid Spin isn't water type, is it? No. You leave my blue sphere alone? Oh, I guess we all sleeping now. Wow, they're not doing so hot. Up. I think you should have this. $65 out of 85, he's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those moves toggled off just because it's like... This is all water type stuff. So... It's not gonna be effective on anything here anyway. $200 Poké Dollars. They've appointed a guard in front of the stairs. While you sleep there. Quick run down the stairs. And the stairs disappear behind us. So they can't follow. Always freaks me out whenever that happens. I always feel the need to comment on it. Do we want the core fish? You know what? Yes, I'll take a core fish. Level 25. How's Azumarill? .3. So they're actually better than the Azumarill starting off. I'm gonna have the Azumarill actually go back to base. The whole item will be lost. What are they holding? They're not holding anything. Why are you freaking me out, game? Azumarill hanging out. Well, they have knockoff. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can yoink other Pokemon stuff. I probably should have toggled other moves back on before I sent them out of there, because I'm going to forget that next time that I bring them for something. What? What? But where they go, though? Come back here. If they're in combat, can I just send them back to base? What are they doing, like, IQ-wise? 8? Team. Wartortle. Tactics. A little bit confused. Not gonna lie. I don't think Surskit can do that much. Yeah, Wartortle got that. And they're still moving away from me, though. Let's be patient. We'll stop moving if its HP is low. Did they win that matchup? Concern? I think they win this. Yeah, he's fine. Definitely took a few hits there. Or 8. Barry is being guarded. I haven't seen like a single Mudkip here for some reason. It's weirding me out. Where'd all the mudkips go? More Turtle 28? Are they ready to go Blastoise mode? Not yet. They're charging. They're charging their Blastoise powers. Channeling their turtle energy. Waterbending turtles. But like, where the boss is at? I don't know how many more dungeons there are. I know there's like several more dungeons in this game that we haven't even seen or even have access to yet. No, we already got a Totodile. We don't need you. Ah yes, I love when I accidentally Leech Seed the wall. Now the entire dungeon will be healing me. This is a weird run. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, we do actually have food to lose now. I need to be a bit more careful. Which that doesn't just go straight through to the item. Warp Seed. That could save our butts at some point. I should just do like a mystery dungeon like item tier list video or something. That's gotta at least be like B tier. Probably not any higher than that though. Getting hungry. Conveniently, we have a lobster with us. I should have called him Larry. I wonder where the inspiration came from for, like, Poliwhirl. Big old spiral frog. If it's like a reference to something, I do not get the reference. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time before I realized that Squirtle was part squirrel. It wasn't just called Squirtle because it was like a water-type turtle, but also because it was part squirrel as well, thus the tail. Whole lot of nothing on this floor. I think the mudkips aren't until past like level 10. Then we enter the mudkip zone. To be fair, you can't just throw someone into the mudkip zone unprepared. Geopebble set. Throwing item flies in an arc, clears obstacles, not affected by pierce or long toss. How about short toss? How about short accuracy? How about short blue turtle I'm trying to hit? But like where the legendary's at. Maybe you have to like unlock the correct friend area for them before they start spawning in these dungeons. There's like a boss floor, but we're not getting to the boss floor. We're not getting to the floss spore because we haven't unlocked the correct friend areas yet. Brisket. You get one hit. And then we escape. Like we were never even there. Like smoke through his alligator fingers. I think we just go to the next floor here, right? No, we already got a core fish. How many items do we got? We get space for one more. Not even a chance of mudkips here. We haven't entered the mudkip dimension yet. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, there's a lot of grinding that would be really useful, and I would have been tempted to do stuff off stream, but the only one who said anything about it wanted me to do it on stream, so I'm gonna do it on stream. Because what you guys want is what you're gonna get, if I can help it. We already got a Squirtle. Get out of here. Why are they starting to pack more of a punch? Also, I'm like out of every move. What? Oh, I see. Because we're going deeper into the dungeon, which means higher water pressure, which means more damage from water types. Of course. I'm eating an oranberry. Did we get... Yeah, we got a couple max elixirs at least. Wish I just had like 100 power points for Razor Leaf. Just never run out of leaves. Warp Seed ahead. Proceed. Blur 13. Oh, we've entered the Marshtomp plane. Whoosh. Y'all got any Mudkips up in here? Shopping around. Raining underwater. So we should be able to track down some Mudkips in this general area. Okay. Getting a little bit worried there for a second that it's like, oh, this isn't going to connect. But then right at the last minute. That makes me a little bit nervous having the Wartortle with the Warp Seed. What he gonna do? Could just like eat it and teleport somewhere. At the worst possible time. That's way too many oran berries. Marshtomp. Will he join? He will not. One day he'll change his mind. Yeah, specifically all the Marshtomps in the game are the exact same one. They're all just like clones of the same Marshtomp. Will you join us now? Nope. Specifically Marshtomp. Why is he just like running up against the wall? You see that red dot just like smacking into the wall over and over again. I don't know if we want this one to join us. This will probably be the one that tries to. I think I put him out of his misery. Oh, mysterious Pokemon that comes out of thin air. How might I be of assistance to you? Oh, that's why he was smacking into the wall. He's an interdimensional traveler. In the Pokemon backrooms. That's why the Pokemon start appearing out of nowhere. They're like no clipping into the dungeon. Oh, there went another one. Why do they keep no clipping into here? It's always Marshtomp. That must be like, there must be no clipping here from like the chamber where they keep all the clones. Why did he just do 206 damage out of nowhere? This is starting to get scary. I'm starting to get concerned. maybe I ought to move to another floor with a few more mudkips and a few less Marshtomps. The thought of getting one shot is not a comfortable one, especially since that was our last revive seed. Where y'all keep your mudkips? Maybe I should be keeping my distance. Since they've proven that they can literally one-shot us. Also, how much money we got? We got like almost 5,000 Pokemon dollars. This is like the best dungeon if you have plant types. Because you get infinite money. And elixirs. Yeah, I guess we're kind of in like the golden range of this dungeon. Like all the valuable stuff appears here. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat that. For food reasons. Normally you don't need to specify that you're eating food for food reasons. But in this game you do. Sometimes you eat things in this game to hurt people. What a world this is. Why are the red dots moving away from me? Do we have food? We have like 90 hunger, so we're fine. Track them down. Oh, they're congregating. That's kind of a scary noise. Hit? No. I'm scared. 324. Okay. Can we actually recruit them, or am I just being stupid? Yeah, we can recruit Marshtomp. Double Marshtomps. Single Marshtomp. We're not having a good bit of luck with that. Maybe we go to the next floor. I forgot about these water demons. Stepped on Max Elixir? No, we're just drinking this. Normally, I wouldn't recommend drinking random beverages you find lying on the ground, but in this game, it is very advisable. So now we can continue using Salad as for its intended purpose, as a weapon. I have to imagine that you don't have that good of odds of befriending Pokemon if you kill them remotely. Is this actually even... Oh, yeah, there is like a little item up there in the corner. That one's our little secret. I wonder if shinies are a thing in this game. Apparently the purple Kecleon isn't even the normal color for like the shiny Kecleon. Which raises the question, why is he purple though? Is it like a fashion statement? Oh no, it's the worst possible tile in the game. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. Tactics. Wait. Right there. Don't move. A single muscle. Okay, fortunately it doesn't look like there's too many enemies nearby. There's just like one in the opposite side of the dungeon, so as long as none spawn in. They're heading for us, that's fine. They somehow got experience from that on the other side of the dungeon. Okay. Fair enough. Can they become a giant turtle yet? Actually, do we still have mudkips or are we out of... We've only got marsh stomps. Okay. No one step on the fancy magic rug. Yeah, we keep going here. Basement 16. Oh yeah, we need to check our turtle progress. Not yet. Still channeling that turtle energy. We're like going the opposite direction of anything useful. There's like no other dungeon I can think of that has like stacks of money that are like 214. Yeah, eat the cherry berry. I don't think there's even anything that can paralyze this in this dungeon. It's a little bit useless. Not gonna lie. Oh, this is the long tunnel to nowhere. I'm familiar with this place. It's like half of the game. It's all catfish down here. I say. What? What? What just happened? How did I throw that? I accidentally hit A and B and then A. Was I holding a warp seed? Oh, I think the Wartortle threw it. That confused the heck out of me. 300 experience points. Oh, that doesn't even connect. Marshtomp is a Pokemon to be aware of. Slap. Fish slapping. Bunch of fish slapping fun in this dungeon. It's like two items right next to each other. Revive Seed, Heal Seed. Eliminate the threat. It'd be kind of funny if someone made like a backrooms mod for like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Just like your Pokemon are in like the yellow hazmat suits. Getting approached by an entity. That was a close one. Brand new fish slap in action. It's really hard to get a Marshtomp on your side. Almost as hard as it is to say Marshtomp instead of Marshtomp. Crooked. That's a lot of berries. If you get enough berries, you should be able to like combine them and make like a advanced healing item. Some sort of oranberry pie, perhaps. Marshtomp and Feebas. This is not what I expected on our trip to the aquarium. Let me check something really quick. Okay. Told you it was really quick. But like, why are we having any marsh stomp friends yet? I swear there was like mudkips everywhere last time we were in here. Where have all the mudkips gone? Naturally. Alright, everybody. I hate how, like, the wait there and let's go together are, like, opposite sides of this menu and it doesn't wrap. So you have to go through every single option to tell them to just stay there. But that's exactly what they need to do because, if I don't tell them that, they will just jump right into it. Oh no. Oh no. Are they an even match? Do they win? Kinda scary. Oh no. Oh, it actually used the heal seed correctly. Okay, they're not doing that bad. Maybe they'll get him. They did. That was actually a test. Congratulations, you passed. I totally intended to get warped over a couple rooms. So I could see how you could handle things on your own. And you passed with flying colors. I can't believe my eyes. How about I warp right back? Or further away? How about I warp right back? How about I warp right back? Did that actually work? It did, kind of. How about I warp right back? No. Oh, they got him. I was gonna try and go diagonally and like razor seed them. Or razor leaf them. But no. Everything turned out alright. Again. This is giving me a lot more hope for the magma dungeon later. Or not magma. The fire fields. Okay, so like, are we still in the Swampert zone? Or in the, oh, we don't even have access to mudkips here? It's a bit lame. I really like mudkips. I'm gonna try and get all the items here. Should be pretty straightforward. Also, that's probably a significant quantity of money. Yeah, nearly 200. We're like almost 6,000 Pokemon money in at this point. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Very worth it. Wink. Oh, that was the last floor. Oh. Right. The game assumes you don't want to save for some reason. Wait. They have Joy Seeds. Again, compelled to buy those. You have no more space. How's this for some space? And none of the rest of it's that useful. What about you, Purple Lizard? A Sandy Orb. That sounds like the opposite of what I want to happen. So we got like 9,000 monies, so let's try and buy another friend area here. See if we can't find any that have legendary type implications. Sacred Field, perhaps? 3 legendaries live here. I'm assuming that has to be for Ho-Oh. Secretive Forest? Oh, okay, so that's ninja bugs only. Eon Pokemon. Deserty types, Ancient Relic. Okay, that's for like fossil Pokemon. Fiery types, poisony types, other poisony types. Hmm. Three legendary Pokemon are said to live here. Let's get this one, because it's like 3 unknown that are also almost certainly legendaries. Also, I'm kind of curious what that looks like. The Sacred Fields. And then that's not enough for anything else, so we'll just throw it away so we can't lose it. Did that open any new dungeons? No. Still just got Fiery Field waiting for us. I think we're getting to the point where it's like we're about ready to do another attempt on that. Its mood appears to have changed. Didn't specify if it was for the better or for the worse. Okay, we definitely want them. Probably Cyndaquil could navigate the fiery areas pretty well. We do have that Vulpix that we caught there, which gets buffed up by fire. Okay, where's this new area at? Final Island. It's the unknown zone. Oh! I get it. It just registered in my mind what this is for. Age Chamber 8 AN and O question mark. And there's 14 in each. So the first one is for like the unknown, they're like letters A through N. And then the second one is for like unknown letters O through I guess the question mark's the last one. So like if you had an unknown that looked like the letter B, it would go in this one. If you had one that looked like a, I don't know, a W, it would go in this one. Okay. It all makes sense now. Waterfall Lake. Did I ever go to Waterfall Lake? I did go to Waterfall Lake. Having a little hard time navigating here. I bought real estate and I can't even find my way to the real estate. Oh wait, no, there it is. Sacred Plains. So who lives here? Is this Stonehenge? Maybe that's where Entei, Reiku, and Suicune live. Yeah, this is tough because obviously we don't want to bring Venusaur if we're going to the fiery area. So first off, take the X-ray specs. They're going to go to someone who isn't so flammable. It's actually been a while since we've had our buddy Typhlosion with us. Salutations, Fire Badger. You are in charge now. Take your complimentary sunglasses. Stand by. I'm the captain now. Okay, we need friends who are good at putting out fires or surviving fire. I think we need to actually swim to get over there. I guess we gotta choose carefully. Wait. You don't evolve yet, do you? No, not yet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So, like, we need to be able to swim to get over there. Okay, let's go all the way back to town so we can check our friend menu. Do we want Wartortle Azumarill set up? I think we have to get rid of one of these because it's like, how are we gonna get there? They're 23, they're 29. Even if they're not as smart. Boost the power of water type moves when HP is low? Yes, please. Resistant to fire and ice types. So their level isn't as good, but they're just objectively, like, better. Actually, the Vulpix that we got was from there. So we can use the level of our Vulpix as a, you know, way to figure out what to expect. 32. Yikes. Oh. Also give me that. Okay, so maybe we want the Vulpix. Because they're at least on, like, the same level. Such tough decisions to make. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to go about this is. We've got our level 40 Flosion here. But that's like the only thing he's really got going for him is that he's level 40. The Vulpix is native to that area at 32. And they have an ability that zeroes out fire type damage. But if it goes deeper, there's probably going to be like ground types and stuff, right? So it's like, maybe that isn't the best choice. Water types are just all around the best option. And literally all of their moves are water types. Wartortle's got good defenses, I think. Yeah, really good defenses. Such a tough decision. It's like, part of me is like, maybe Typhlosion doesn't go either. But at the same time, the others are just like too low level. Actually, how's Croconaw? $29. Way better stats than I was expecting. Water type moves get boosted when health is low. It's like, I guess I should be grinding up their stats. I wonder if Wartortle, if I make him in charge, if I give him like one more level, will he be ready to evolve? Okay, we got our Wartortle here. 29. How many joy seeds do we have? We have 2. I'll take 1. If level 20 doesn't do it, then I'm not going to give it the other one, because 21's probably not going to be it either. No, don't trash it. What? Huh? I can't just use it here? This game makes a lot of really questionable design decisions. Okay, that's the only item we have. We got no money. Let's just go into one of the Makihita dojo mazes and then use it there. Fire maze. Too many members on your team. Why does it let me choose 4 if I can't use 4? Game, why? I guess the obvious choice... Oh no. It isn't so obvious, actually. I don't think we need a Azumarill. Yeah, we want them though. I guess it's Typhlosion, right? I'll let him keep the sunglasses. We don't need him for the dojo. If I remember correctly, we should still be plenty high enough level to deal with the fire maze. And I think we have to bring Linoone because they're the only one that knows Surf right now. So we'll probably have to teach one of our water types Surf if we don't want to have, you know, Linoone as a designated Surf user. Okay, eat it. Level 30. Can you evolve? Golden question. Moment of truth. Not now. Well, that was worth a shot. Let's make sure all the moves are usable. Water gun. Like, should I make Azumarill have all the water type moves? Waterfall, dive, and surf? Have them our professional water guide. They're all fiery and stuff. Actually, that's probably not good to bring Vulpix. I mean, they can take the heat, but they're not going to be able to do much damage because everything's fire type there. Yeah, I think we get rid of the Vulpix. Yeah, it's all starting to come together now. We don't have any items or money to lose? Perfect. No hold items either, right? Gotta build the ultimate firefighting rescue team. Water gun doesn't have range? Careful, your opponents are tough. Unfortunately, they're also allergic to water. Oh yeah, real tough. We're just like destroying them on our own. Okay. Yeah, I think Wartortle's definitely going with us to the fire fields. Have Vulpix stand by. Okay, so we got Wartortle. What do they do? They're like so tanky. How many blue gummies do we have? Can I just like make the turtle really smart? Blue gummies, blue gummies. We've only got 2 of them. Well, we definitely want a Zoomerl. I'm pretty sure we need Surf to get out there. I guess I should go ahead and grab the Croconaw too. All water types. Assemble. $30, $29, $23, but with huge IQ and resistant to fire moves. And actually some pretty insane stats, at least in terms of like regular defense. Yeah, I think we need to do a little bit of grinding with these guys. What about the actual, like, magma caverns? That's a really deep dungeon with a lot of stuff that water's super effective against that we've already been through before. That'd also tell us for sure if Groudon's still there or not. Kind of feels like the obvious choice, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's do our classic strategy of like bring in the bare minimum of items and then go hose down some fire types. Apple A. Apple B. Revive Seed. And last but not least, Escape Orb. I don't know how well they're going to be able to take this, so I'm not going to bring the X-ray specs just in case. Replace the tanky plant with the tanky turtle. Which makes more sense when you think about it. I mean, Venusaur is huge, but Blastoise has a shell. And we know we don't need a Pokemon with special moves to get there. So, this may be either a really good idea or a really bad idea, and there's only one way to find out. All the way over there. Also, it's like my favorite music in the game. Make sure we got water gun equipped. Can we change leaders here? No. This is a real challenge the first time we came through here. But now that we've been doing a bunch of post-game stuff, let's just see how it still stands up. 130 XP. Also, those Onyxes that are deeper down in this dungeon are not going to know what hit them. Just a nice long dungeon for us to get a ton of experience points, especially with specifically defeating fire types. Maybe conserve some of our water gun for later. Oh yeah, these like main story dungeons drop apples a lot more frequently. We need to get the friend area for Sandshrew. Not right, naming our dungeon, or naming our team after Sandshrew and then not even having a Sandshrew. Assimilate the Iron Thorns. Kind of missing the X-ray specs now. I've gotten used to being able to see enemies through walls. We're probably pretty over-leveled for this, actually. Just like destroy everything. I still can't believe like this music is from a Pokemon game. Well, they destroyed Pokemon. They destroyed enemies and I didn't even see them. I think our team's a little bit more strong than I thought they were. Better to underestimate yourself than to underestimate your opponent. I don't actually know if that's true. I mean, if you underestimate your opponent, then you'll go in when you shouldn't. But if you underestimate yourself, then you won't go in even when you could get away with it. Maybe they're both equally bad. I guess being more defensive means you take less damage. So I'm like kind of superior. We need to get Wartortle a move that actually does some range. Yeah, this is a song from a Pokemon game. I can just easily imagine someone doing like a metal remix of this or something. Okay, how bad is the poison? It doesn't appear that we're healing. Which, that's not good. Yeah, we're gonna want to find some stairs pretty quick. I totally forgot that we're not immune to poison now. So used to Venusaur. But there's the stairs. Fortunately, all you have to do to heal poison in this game is just go down the stairs. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll give it to myself. Do we have any oranberries? No. You don't have to fear poison anymore. Oh, right. Get bitey. Why does he go into the shell to bite? Oh, it makes them cringe. More important than the water type. Wartortle is cringe type. Super effective against everything. Sandshrew. Just the blue team slowly, carving out the rocks with their water typeness, like a stream carving out a cavern. That's a lot of Sandshrews. Is there even a chance that we recruit the Sandshrew? Nope. I forgot that that menu lets you check what you have and haven't recruited yet. You leave the blue sphere alone? I'm like, I never choose like the water type. Hardly ever. I think the only time I've ever chosen a water type in a mainline Pokemon game was Totodile in Gen 2. Had Pokemon Gold. I always pick the fire type or the grass type if I don't like the fire type. This game's gonna teach me about why not to sleep on water types either. Proceed. 7th floor already. Oh, we're out of that. Practice a little water type shenanigans. What does Rapid Spin do? Inflicts damage. Frees the user from Leech Seed, Leg Hold, Ingrain, or Constriction. Oh. That's really good here because Onix obviously can use Constrict, but that undoes it. Just like building the ultimate team for, you know, taking on an entire volcano's worth of fire types at once. I didn't realize water types feel so powerful. I just have to imagine playing as a Blastoise probably feels like you're, you know, in like one of those like armored power suits in like Fallout or something. Indestructible tank of a Pokemon. Yeah, it's just gonna connect back through there, so I'm gonna go back down this way. Seems way more reasonable. How'd that miss? Oh, that does a lot. That does more, though. I guess that's the big thing to worry about, is the self-destruct users here. I'm also just realizing I've been totally sleeping on linked moves this whole game. Okay, so let's say, hypothetically, I use Rapid Spin on them. That's a lot of damage. How are we doing health-wise? Croconaw is at full health still. I'm literally the only one even who has damage on him. 200. 200 damage, 200 XP. Sounds like a fair trade to me. This music does kind of confuse me a little bit because of the duck sound effect that you hear every once in a while. If you mess around with it, like, sometimes I mess around with like electronic music stuff. So I have FL Studio. I was like messing around with the music from this area. And it became really obvious to me that there's like this weird like duck quacking noise in the music somewhere that just like randomly plays sometimes. I'll point it out if I hear it again. That's a lot of items. $274 Poke. That's a lot of money. Almost out of moves. Oh no, I'm on fire. Anyway. I'm just like waiting for it. I'm actually gonna go down the next floor. Wait, I think it's gonna do it. No. I don't know. It's like it only happens like once or twice in the entire song. Wait. No. That's quite a nice hat I've got going on there. Flame Turtle. I think after this bar? No. Maybe after this bar? I swear I'm not crazy. There's a duck noise in there somewhere. Maybe after this bar? No? Maybe after this one. Eventually it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, see, I told you so. After this one? Nope. Yeah, I just sound like a crazy person who hears ducks that aren't there. Maybe they added it to YouTube or something. Because I was listening to it on YouTube. Maybe they added it. It's like the YouTube robots don't pick it up or something. There's like some critical information I was missing. Has to be. Just gonna heal up here really quick while I'm slowly burning. Because the fire doesn't do damage fast enough. Which will you struggle? That's not good. Do I got any elixirs? I do not have any elixirs. I'm in trouble. Okay, so no more moves. We will instead be throwing rocks. Yeah, another thing with the music, I'm just like, why did they put this random tambourine music in the remake of this game for the Switch? Because I wanted to see what it sounded like, so I looked at the video for it on YouTube. I'm like, there wasn't like a tambourine in front of everything in the original. But if you listen carefully, there is like one of the Game Boy Advance like noise channels that's like in front of everything. Like maybe they intended that to be kind of tambourine sounding, but they couldn't do it on the Game Boy Advance. Also, how are we doing in terms of food? I'm gonna eat an apple. Now I can kind of hang out and try and heal for a little bit. And if anything comes out to try and attack us, we go down the stairs. Stairs we go. Wait. Yeah, we're fine. Because we're slowly regaining health. Because we heal faster than we burn. Yeah, let's just go. And then we won't be on fire anymore, which is always nice. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced now that the duck noises are actually them trying to get around the YouTube Content ID system. Clever. But, don't do that or something. It's, because this video is gonna go on YouTube later. Please don't do damage to me. I need to heal. Coconut will take care of things. Oh no, he's on fire too. Team Firewater. These are our moves now. Where are they hiding the stairs at? Oh, there they are. Nuh-uh, I'm getting out. We're doing pretty well, I gotta admit. I wish we'd brought a max elixir though. That was a little bit of an oversight. How much does our regular attack do? 26? They don't really do too much. 210 experience points, let's go. Iron Thwans. Take over, Coconut. We're just absolutely destroying this place. Even though we're kind of poorly equipped to do so. How are we doing money-wise? Almost 2,000. Not as good as the other dungeon, but still way better than average. Hello there. Snake out of nowhere. Ekans. From Ekanses. Perhaps from Ekansaw. Better than Aberbama. Oh, come on. Dead end. Pair of spicy snails. Spicy snails, I sleep. Need to eat the foods. I should probably go to that one dungeon that has all the blue gummies. The Lapis Caves. Sounds like something out of Minecraft. I think we're getting to the point where our Pokemon are so high level, we're actually going to be able to do even the most difficult of missions super easy. Which is great, because that's going to open up a lot of opportunities for us. Proceed. I could have totally brought the X-ray specs if I wanted to. That's a lot of experience points. Kind of surprised I'm not seeing more leveling happening. What are you? Oh, black gummy. It was very purpley, like dark blue on my screen over here, but whatever you say, game. Maybe the game's colorblind. Silver spikes. The only move we have left besides struggle. Throw stuff. I'm actually starting to feel pretty confident about the Fire Fields dungeon. Maybe I can pull off an attempt on that. Near the end of the stream here. Throwing spikes left and right. Grimer. Floor 17. And it just keeps going and it just keeps going. That's the thing with this dungeon, is that it goes on forever. $218 Pokemon dollars. I guess at 2.2k Pokemon monies. Don't know how their money has any value if it just randomly spawns in all the time in the mystery dungeons. I guess even if it just keeps appearing out of nowhere, someone has to go collect it. That like limits the supply somehow. We're in the deep parts of the cave now. Things are starting to get a little bit rocky. Wow, 2 damage. I always forget how absolutely tanky water types are. And set. Actually, I should probably do the gravel rocks first. We actually do more damage just regularly. Next level. The Onyxes have started showing up. Man, I wish I had some power points for literally any of my moves. Oh? War Turtle level 31? Learns a new move. Protect. How long does that last? Will take no damage from attacks and moves. It will also resist effects of moves. It may take damage from rocks, explosions, etc. Well, that's super overpowered. Yes, please. So what do I get rid of, though? Probably regular tackle, right? That just inflicts damage. That inflicts damage, but also may cause cringe. Water type, so we need that. And then rapid spin inflicts damage and frees us from a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, let's swap out tackle for protect. The turtle will be an indestructible force field. Tanky turtle. It's pretty strong. Wait, why is it at the bottom now? Weird. It's like the game is like automatically changing the move order. I guess maybe whatever the new move is, it just pushes to the bottom of the list. It moves everything else up. As far as I can tell, I don't know if you can rearrange those. On to level 22. Oh, we're getting lucky. Yeah, I should have brought like a elixir just in case. Because Groudon very well may still be down there. And I have no moves left. And no way to get him back. Onix used rage. Despite all his rage, he's still a rock in a cave. I guess we'll eat after we destroy this big rock snake. Maybe I use protect here. Indestructible turtle. That is extremely broken. Holy cow. Where's this been my whole life? Better question, where's the stairs? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's bad. Protect. Do we have any orange berries? I think this is a situation where maybe we want Croconaw to take over. Take the apple. Come on. Got him. Almost 400 XP. A lot of flashing lights, though. Okay, Croconaw, please step into the tile, please. Come on, stairs. Very spicy cave. Cave spice. Okay, now we hold A and B and we full heal. They're just destroying everything. Who needs oranberries? Oh. Checkpoint. Which is amazing, because that means we get our power points back. Now get the more dramatic version of the music. Actually, I'm gonna keep Protect actually selected. This game is so cool. Can I just say it? I'm curious actually. I'm gonna take a second. Is literally anyone else even playing this game on Twitch right now? Oh, there's one other person. Good. Good. I'm glad other people are enjoying this game. This is an amazing game and it deserves way more attention. Water gun work on this guy? Put up a force field. $425 experience. Holy cow. Are we going into the Groudon zone? Wait, what? Is this just where you're supposed to prepare for like a boss fight or something? Warp zone? Okay. Ah, he is still here. Groudon confirmed. Why have you returned? To add insult to injury. Those that disturb my sleep shall be crushed. We'll see about that. No matter who it may be. Okay. I'll wait until he gets closer before I use Protect. And then Protect. Switch to water. It's only doing 26? What? Shouldn't that be double super effective? I'm very confused. Okay, we don't have any healing items. They're gonna faint. Send Croconaw back. Yeah, I know you're like doing a thing, but yeah, you can go back to the base now. That's hilarious to me that that's actually a valid move. Should I be making Groudon cringe? It seems to be just as effective as Water Gun. He's got a lot of defense. Any reason I can't just keep spamming Protect? Oh, he's cringing. Big ol' spicy Godzilla. Oh. That's not good. Do it again. Probably should have used Protect that turn. I don't know how close we are. Oh wait, we did it. Insane. I didn't even have a single healing item. Well, I think we're about ready for the fiery fields then. But can I evolve though? Not yet. That's kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Rematch Blastoise with hardly anything and win. I'd like to make a withdrawal. Friend zones. I kinda don't think many of these are actually that useful. I want to try and get the ones that seem legendary E first. It's none of those. That one for sure. Actually, one of the items we got was literally only useful for selling type item. The gold ribbon. That might give us just enough. Purchase. Rainbow Peak. That has to be the Ho-Oh friend area. I don't know if there's any more like legendary areas left that we can just buy. Actually, I'm gonna check. Might as well, while we're right here. No. Oh, maybe this one? Infinitely clumsy, large Pokemon. Oh, so this is more like a Lapras type area, probably. Fossils. Beach Pokemon. Ghost types, probably. Forest inhabitants, ninja bugs, poison types. Oh. Eon Pokemon. Seal, Spheal, Celio. Celio the Delio. I guess Southern Island is the one that we need now. I'm guessing Kyogre and Groudon are the inhabitants. They seem very Eon-y. Purchase. Oh, they got 2 Reviver Seeds. I need to get those. Don't have enough for both of them, though. Store all the things. How much more experience do we need, actually? Trying to decide where we should go next. I don't think we're quite ready for the fiery field still. I'm gonna run the Lapis Cave, actually, because that's where like all the blue gummies are. Maybe? No, we need more money than we need gummies. Don't really drop at Waterfall Pond. Solar Cave has too many traps. Lapis Cave. Decisions. Oh, that's kind of neat that it like arranges like alphabetically by species, even if you rename them. So they're a Venusaur, so they go right above Voltorb. I want to see what the new friend area looks like, actually. Oh, it's up here. Rainbow Peak. Very ominous. That must be where we keep Ho-Oh. How much experience do we get, I wonder? Okay, I'm gonna take this item. By just running by ourselves in the Makihita Dojo. Got the War Turtle. They got nothing to lose and everything to gain. Fire maze. While I try and figure out what our bigger plan is here. Just holding A and B. There they are. How much experience do you give me? 143. Not great, but not bad either. Definitely better odds in the actual dungeons, though. I don't know, there's part of me that thinks maybe we should try to actually do the fiery fields. It could be one of those situations where I'm like, oh, I need to over prepare, and then I end up way over preparing. Yeah, I guess we could try Ghost Scouting that out. Since we just beat Groudon with no healing items or anything. They can't even do damage. Now they really can't do damage. Just one-shot the Slugma. Come back here. Okay, I mean that gives us a decent amount of experience points, but I don't think it's worth it since you don't get any items out of those. It's like, I think it's more efficient, actually, to run the actual dungeons. So let's just get together like some basic items and try running the fire fields. See how far we make it. I don't know if we need an HM to get there, though. Is the only thing. So we'd be needing an escape warp just in case. Reviver seed. For that extra life. And then we're gonna want like a couple apples. Just in case, I'm gonna grab some throw items as well. I don't remember what the drop rate is there. But we'll take like 20 of those. I think that's all we should need. Yeah, that seems about right. So I guess we'll grab the Azumarill and the Croconaw. I'd be tempted to bring the Vulpix just because they can tank fire-type moves like crazy, but they only know fire type moves, so they're not going to be able to do a lot of damage. Is it our, get the blue squad together again? Suddenly turned fidgety. It's starting to develop empathy towards the, fire types. I wouldn't do that if I were you. You got the Azumarill. Let's see. I might end up just teaching the Azumarill, Surf. Just so they can be like our one water type that gets us everywhere. Summary. Yeah, the whole level 23 thing makes me a little bit nervous, but apparently they're resistant to fire types, so hopefully that's resistant enough. Can we actually even get over there? I forget if you need Surf to get here or not. Nope. We need Surf. Who's learning Surf? Probably Azumarill. That's kind of the whole point that they're even on our team. Bubble, water gun, dive, waterfall. I think water gun does more damage actually, so we're probably better off if we swap bubble out. These reptilians got anything for us? More Reviver Seeds. Still can't afford them. Nothing. Where'd the Surf at? Items, Surf, info. It does not break. Great. Congratulations, Azumarill. Yeah, they'll give us more moves altogether, too. And if we always change our mind, there's always Gulpin. Store the Surf. Summary. Off we are. Game will be saved before entering it. Why is it the only dungeon that does that? It weirds me out. Let's have a look around, shall we? Oh, that's instantly death. Wow. Yeah, I was right. This is not a place that we're ready for yet. I missed with Protect. I'm so stupid. Yeah, we're gonna escape Orb out. Like that, us dying literally with it without moving one tile. Yeah, no. Rather than losing all of our items and wasting a bunch of time, I'm just gonna be like, just peace out here. Wait. Okay, yeah, we used the revive seed. We used the orb, yeah, so we did use all that stuff. I'm like, where did all of our items go? And we're like, oh wait. Okay. That's good to know. That's still a pretty big challenge we need to build up towards. Take the apples, take the thorns, grab another escape orb, another revive seed, and I guess we're gonna continue some grinding. There they are. Take one of those. That's always a nice backup plan there. If you use the revive seed, just automatically use the escape orb. Do we want to do the magma cave again though? Kind of long. I'm gonna put the team together. We're gonna do like, I'm trying to think if we should do the water type cave or if we should do... I guess we'll keep running the magma caverns. Where my team at? Croconaw. Azure Merrill. Yeah, we're just gonna have to be stronger for the fire fields. So that's currently a bit of a roadblock for us. That we still don't have all the friend areas unlocked, so we need more money and we need more experience. I guess Magma Cavern really is the best place for it. Let's just keep going through it. Maybe once we hit the checkpoint, we head back. I should have brought the X-ray specs though. Yeah, X-ray specs and an elixir would have been ideal. We still have the scarf though, right? No, actually. Well, maybe we won't get poisoned. Get all the experience points. Yeah, we're getting some pretty good consistent experience here. 145. Yeah, I guess I should say it at some point. Especially as we're getting closer into summer. Which, it's been summer since February here in Florida. I might need to start taking, like, ventilation breaks or something. Just so like have like a heat stroke on stream or something. Because, this closet I'm recording in is, pretty spicy right now, not gonna lie. Just gotta make do with what you got. It is what it is type situation. Destruction 115. Yeah, I'm not even sure how many more dungeons there are in this game that we haven't even seen yet. I know there's at least like 1 or 2. Must be. I'm not even sure at what point you can say that you've technically beat the end game, but we're gonna need some insanely strong Pokemon to even get that far. So I hope you guys don't mind a few grinding streams, because we're gonna need them. Getting real lucky with these stairs. I wish they gave you some sort of like XP bonus for finishing a dungeon. Actually, I'm gonna look it up really quick, what level it is that Wartortle evolves. One second. Wartortle. I typed Wartortle. Let's see. Evolves? Where do you evolve at? Training? When do you evolve? Oh, it's showing me everything but the information I'm looking for. Great. One second, guys. 1 second. Don't you dare start autoplaying a video. Evolves a Blastoise starting at 36. Okay. So 16 it becomes Wartortle. 36 it becomes Blastoise. apparently 31. So we got 5 more levels to go. Then it's turtle time. Just destroying everything in our path. I wonder if it would actually be a better strategy. I guess we would need a lot of money for it. But you just like keep running like the Makihita Dojo mazes, and then checking the item shop because that resets the item shop for whenever they have joy seeds. That's probably a faster way of doing it. Still can't believe Water Gun doesn't have any range to it. It's so weird to me. A Mason. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point with the game where it's just like kind of hard to find what to talk about now. Because I mean, we've kind of seen this before, haven't we? As far as I know, there hasn't been too many Pokemon goings on lately. They just released some more games for the Switch online catalog for the NES and the Super Nintendo. Like 3 of them. And I've never heard of a single one of them. But what else is new? Why did my experience go down? I guess maybe you get more experience if you actually use moves. I guess we really ought to leave Groudon alone. We don't even have the friend area for him. I'm assuming that's what they mean by Eon Pokemon. I should probably know that, but I don't. So I'm just gonna assume by Eon Pokemon they mean Groudon and Kyogre. We know where to find them. We know where they live. This also means we don't actually know what's at the bottom of the Fire Fields. But as of yet, we still don't have a strong enough team to get down there. So gonna have to do a little bit of grinding to get to that point. Speaking of which, Croconaw level 30. What do you bet they're also about 36 to evolve? Oh, they can evolve already. What? We'll have to do that whenever we get back to town. First, final evolution water starter. I guess I should be using Protect more. And then just like regular attacks. Get to tanking. Tanky turtle. Yeah, that's not doing much for his experience points wise. Is it just me or does Protect feel like way stronger in this game? Oh, learn a new move. Bubble Beam. I'm gonna assume that that's more powerful than Water Gun. Because it's like, Bubble Beam is like enhanced bubble. I'm thinking Hydro Pump is enhanced Water Gun. Maybe I'm wrong. We're on fire. Literally. Oh. Oh, that did 61. That's not bad. Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh, secret power. Neat. A lot of snakes down here. Protect, come on. Protect. Protect. Tank them all. Oh, that guy just threw a spike at the other guy. Classic. 1v5. I like these odds. It's gonna take a lot more than that. Well, he destroyed his friend. Whose side is that fire snail on? Stupid Protect. Yeah. This isn't a good situation to be in. Protect. Just tank everything. 5v1. I win. They're like not even healing. Oh yeah, because poison doesn't allow you to heal. Poison's actually worse in this game. You don't get that passive regeneration. Yeah, it seems like you get more experience points if you actually use a move. Proceed. Getting deeper and deeper into it. $97. Yeah, we're not gonna go to the Groudon part this time. I just don't feel like it's that efficient. It seems like there's less items down there. It's just less less efficient farming. Oh, struggle. Struggle is real. As he just stands there ominously. Azumarill, go! $149. 240 experience points for everybody. That's so weird looking at our health and seeing no one have triple-digit health yet. None of the original Pokemon are here. That's kind of a big design flaw with this game. Is that it forces you to use like one Pokemon for the main story. Or like two, I guess, if you include your partner. But then the post-game, you have to use other Pokemon. So no matter what you do, the Pokemon you have from the beginning is going to be super overpowered, and the rest are going to be super weak. Struggle gives us damage. We do way more damage to ourselves than they do. More total stars, 32. Awesome. One more to go. It's a shame there aren't that many max elixirs that spawn here. This would be a really perfect area to level up. Do a little grinding, do a little grinding. Where's that Grimer at? He brought a bodyguard. It's pretty great that we can just roll right through here now. It's like proof of like how far we come so far. It's just like totally not even an issue. I think this is the last floor before the checkpoint. I don't even know how much experience points Groudon's worth. I don't think it's worth it though. Too high of a fail rate. Even though we've literally never lost to Groudon once. But there's really not that much of a point if we don't even have a sprint area yet. I should check to see if I have any more golden scarves in our inventory, or in our storage when we get back. I'll also get Feraligatr evolved. Yoink. Ah, we got the poison. That's an excellent motivator for finding the stairs. Wait, was this not the checkpoint? Maybe it was the next floor. I like how Grimer's animation there was just like, he was just totally stunned. I kinda wanna go this way. I shouldn't have gone that way. More of these blue boxes everywhere. Who left these here? Croconaw, I swear. Is this the checkpoint floor? Not quite. $390 XP. Oh my gosh. I think this might be the last one before the checkpoint floor, so I kind of want to go around and get some more experience points if we're getting literally 400 for Pokemon. Look at that. That's insane. Also, I love how there aren't any of like obnoxious warp traps in this dungeon. I should have let Croconaw take that one out. Would have got double XP. He's got it. He's got it covered. Just like normally you'd be afraid of all the giant onyxes hiding around down here, but now they're afraid of us. Also, I've never seen an onyx sleeping before in this game, or anywhere for that matter. Wow. Can't exactly go that way. That just loops around to nowhere. Azumarill? How are we doing on food, actually? Ah, not great. Not great. No berries or anything? Just as well. We like pretty much got this floor figured out anyway. We'll make it back to the stairs, right? Should do. Come on. And with the water attacks, what are you doing? I do not want to have to use one of those gummies. That'd be a waste. Oh, there's more, isn't there? Oh, there's more. Okay, we don't have a choice. What's silver for? Steel? What about gray? Rock types. We're all pure water types, aren't we? Water. Water. And water. Yeah. I feel like we're least likely to use, I guess, steel type? Should be fine. Oh, here we are. Ah, so I didn't actually need to use that. Return to the base? Yes. Okay, let's go put these items and monies away. Can we buy revive seeds? Buy one. What's the thing for 5,000? Special band. I think we've got a few of those. Yeah. Useful, but not worth 5,000. Light screen. Now that's interesting. Has damage from special attacks. Don't really have any Pokemon to use that though. And bank. Banks, but no banks. Yeah, I guess we're kind of getting near the end of our stream here. Pretty much the main thing I'll do left at this point is evolve our Feraligatr. But yeah, I mean, it's clear we're gonna have to do a little bit more grinding before we can take on the fire fields, and I guess besides that we need more money for friend areas. We have to be pretty high level too to befriend legendaries, so add these things all together and you've got grinding. So, since you guys wanted to see it, I'm gonna keep doing it on stream. There's Croconaw. Join the team. Take control of the team. Go back to town. Stand by. Level 30. Evolution possible. Evolution imminent, it should say. Our first maxed out evolution water type starter. Here we go. Croconaw is undergoing changes. Croconaw's appearance changed. That's one muscular lizard. It's like the most Florida Pokemon. That animation is kind of insane. Big, slow, bulky blue lizard approaching. I am 100 meters from your location and approaching rapidly. Alright, well, I guess this is kind of the perfect time to wrap up stream. It's pretty big. I mean, we went to the Unknown Cave for the first time today. Even gotten an Unknown. Got our Feraligatr totally leveled up. Rematched Groudon. It was not really much of a challenge. But yeah, I guess we'll continue improving our team and stuff in the next stream on Monday. And basically trying to get to the point where we can actually make progress with the fire fields, because that's super tough. And trying to get more friend areas so we can actually befriend the legendaries and such. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I'm going to be back at the usual time on Monday. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, and I guess see you later, Feraligatr. Yeah, have a great weekend.